No, I wasn't muted. Sometimes sometimes it like just for some. Oh, what in the world? What did I do? For some reason, just sometimes for some reason, it just like doesn't.
Shaki-kun said, I think you good now.
Yeah, but I think I would rather it come from the. I don't think it's coming from. All right, yeah, okay. It's coming from the right microphone. All right. Shocky, what sort of abomination did I become today? What sort of bad makeup? That yeah, the lesbian abominations. Some sort of lesbian abomination. All right. Doomed commercial area. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the doomed commercial area. All right. Open up, police. Open up, police. I need all of your garbage. Open up, police. I need your garbage. Abranno. Policia. Abranno. I need all your pop bottles and pop cans. Yeah, what? I'm interested to see what sort of abomination, a big floppy banana abomination I am today. Or early this morning. Oh, I don't think I went up here. No, I didn't go up here yet, did I?
Shaki-kun said makeup's not all that bad TBH.
I feel like it's been better. I'm just at that point now to where like I feel like I found the artist. Yeah, in the little studio right there. I found the artist, Ryan Varded. Yeah, but like I feel like I'm like at a point like now to where I'm like really really I'm getting really like honed in and like so frustrated with it now. Oh wow, wow, Nami, you're a great makeup artist. Not really. I'm still learning. Just a normal guy, you know. Just a big floppy banana. Wait, what was that saying about the floorboards creaking? Would I may be able to find something?
Shaki-kun. Said I'm like that too, some days I pass more than others with makeup.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll try something and you'll end up and you'll think it'll be a good idea and then it'll end up like looking like horrible. It's the dice maker. I used to roll the dice. I used to roll the dice.
Hello, I'm Mia.
Well, I can tell you're a D&D fan. Wow, yeah, wow, Nami. You're a great makeup artist. Wow, Nami. You're a great detective, Nami.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Did you used to roll the dice? Did you used to fill your dick in your enemy's
So
ass?
what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Hold on, what do you mean by milieu?
Yes, a Melia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Shaki-kun. Said what's this game about, I'm sure I seen 1 hour vids on it.
It's a detective CRPG. You know, it's not like Baldur's Gate with like all the it's not like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with like turn-based combat and everything like that. It's it's more like a straight up pen and paper role playing game without any combat. Yeah. It's like a pen and paper RPG. It's like a pen and paper CRPG detective game.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, I've not took my estrogen time this morning. You know, it's starting to get a little chilly. At least where I'm at, it's starting to get a little bit chilly. Wow, Nummy, you're a great artist, Nummy. Why you ask me about dice? Did you used to roll the dice?
Shaki-kun. Said okay rocks, enjoy the I gotta record some stuff, I'll stop by again soon.
Alright, arigato mato, irasai. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Naruhodo. Alright. See you later. Arigato mato. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're
Cyberpunk.
here, yes?
Make one for Cyberpunk. Make one for pen and paper cyber. Well, I don't know. Pathfinder. Ooh, novelty dice maker. Make us some Pathfinder dice. Sure, I like role playing games. I love role playing games. Actually, I have a bit of role playing problems myself.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Do you have any garbage? Do you have any
Freezing
recyclable
Phoenix.
garbage?
Said I just wanted to say I really like your makeup. Smiley face.
Arigato mato. I've been dabbling in makeup for the past year and a half, going on 2 years now. Sometimes I feel like I've barely got any better with it, but I would say it like this. When I started out, I was on like Atari or like Sega Genesis level, or like PS1 level, and for a good solid year, I was on like PS2. I was on like PS2 level for like a good solid like year, and then here recently I finally kind of made it to like early Xbox 360, early PS3 generation. But there's a few more generations to go though. Wow, Nami, you're a real great artist. Arigato mato irasai. Kimi wa kanpeki kyuki no aro. Yeah. Maranai na. How'd you become a
How
dice
did I
maker?
become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order.
Make
I
some
grew it from there.
Pathfinder dice. Wakarimasen. Do you like role playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay. Used to
Freezing
roll the dice.
Phoenix. Said improvement is all that matters. It'll just keep on getting better from there.
Yeah, it's about gradual improvement. Gradual improvement. Simply Southern gradual improvement. And hopefully too, the estrogen fills in a little bit, of some of the fills in a few lines, gets me a little bit more baby fat around my facial lines there. I've only been on estrogen for about for 6 months now, so I'm really only like at that like early stage of it. So I'm kind of hoping that I have, a few more changes from it around like the year mark or so. Estrogen. Yeah, trans-identifying mountain hillbilly people. Every place has them, you know. All right, I'd like to order a. Well, no, I know what you're at. I'm not going to order a die from you yet, or should I?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Well, actually, I need more
No
time to
need
think
to
about it. I
rush.
guess I should buy
Take
the
a look
board
around,
game
see if anything
system
inspires
first.
you.
What do you know about the man who's lynched behind the whirlwind race?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Freezing Phoenix. Said I haven't started E yet, but you're looking real pretty already. Always happy to see more southern trans girls around though. Smiley face.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato.
Freezing Phoenix. Said also this is one of my favorite characters in the game. Her voice is so soothing.
Yeah, you know, I've never finished this game. I've played through like about. I've played through about a little bit under 20 hours of this game. I didn't play enough to even get to any of the other regions of the city or whatever. But I'm become Becca, person who cannot finish anything. I'm become Becca, winner of the coveted most ham-like. Just a Rosie Bell moo, just trying their best, you know. I like this game. It's like Planescape Torment, you know. But it's like Planescape Torment, but with no combat whatsoever. It's just the dialogue roleplay aspect of Planescape Torment, and Torment Tides of Numenera. That's another one. Torment Tides of Numenera was made by the people that made Planescape Torment. Big floppy banana time? What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
You know, I'm kind of trying to, you know, I may have been a bit of a Harry Dubois, and I'm trying, you know how at certain points in the past, before you realize things and maybe start a transition, some people, I may have been a bit of a Harry Dubois, and I really cannot stand playing as Harry Dubois. If I would love to have had a female option.
Freezing Phoenix. Said LMAO, that's very real. I have over 150 hours in BG3 and still haven't finished Act 3. I haven't played Planescape Torment. What's it about?
It's about like this game, but you know that there is more combat, but it's Planescape Torment is kind of like you wake up you wake up after you got reincarnated. You're the undying one, and you wake up in the mortuary in Sigil. It's about like, it's kind of like interdimensional. It's not just like the normal place where most D&D takes place. It's in like the like Sigil and Cursed and all the
Freezing
different
Phoenix.
all the different realms.
Said the road to healing is a long one, and Harry Dubois definitely hurts to play as at times.
Oh yes, especially if you're somebody like me, you know. I would have loved for him to add it in like a had an option to play as like a as a detective about like Clasia or something like that. I would have loved that. I wouldn't care if she was drinking and smoking all the time either. I would have just rather have been Claudia as a detective. But yeah, I can't I can't stand playing as Harry Dubois. I kind of see that I kind of see me playing this game as kind of like running away from Harry Dubois.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Yeah. This Sprite Winter Spice Cranberry, I think it's pretty good.
Freezing Phoenix said, "Oh, that sounds super trippy. I do love the planescape setting a lot."
Yeah.
Freezing Phoenix said, "Clash spin-off game is needed now."
Yeah, I agree with you. I would enjoy this game 150,000 times better if you had like the option to play as a shitty rundown female detective about like something about like Claudia. She still would have been a train wreck, just like Harry Dubois. I would have just rather been the female train wreck, you know.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
Yeah, she don't want any of those, she don't want any of them dock workers knocking on her door wondering who snitched them out.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off your work to look out the window, even once.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Yeah, and in Planescape Torment, you know, you can find portals that go to the different.
Malone said, "Ohio Roxy, I just woke up."
Ohio gozaimasu, irasai, okaeri nasai, kimi ni meow. Welcome back.
It's really hard to make anything out
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
streaming
yard when
kinda
it's dark
early.
outside. Besides, I rarely get up to
I'm
look out
streaming
the
pretty
window
early
when
this
it's over.
morning. You know, this is the first time I've tried to put on something that's not like too pirate related. I feel like, you know, it's hunting season. It's getting hunting season right now. Might as well live up to the hunting season meme. I even got my deer over there. I'm not gonna hunt it though. Okay. Me and the deer over there on the side of the screen, on the right side of the screen. That deer's my friend. I'm not gonna hunt it. I'm just gonna dress like I'm gonna hunt it. Well, the pink hair, yeah. Anyway, don't worry about it. The deer's my friend. Shika noko 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 koshtantan.
Postpone Malone said, "Dig the fit."
My dear friend Nokotan. There's my dear friend Nokotan right over there in the corner of the screen. My dear friend Nokotan.
Postpone Malone said, "Oh, the op deer at the side I see now."
Yeah.
Freezing Phoenix said, "I didn't even notice the deer until you mentioned him."
Shika noko 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 koshtantan. The deer's it may be hunting season. It may be getting hunting season, but the deer is my friend.
Postpone Malone said, "LOL."
Yeah. It's hunting season, but the deer's my friend. My dear friend Nokotan. Well, that blocks a little bit too much of the screen there. There we go. That's good enough, probably. I don't want it to block too much of the game, though. How long have I been shining that damn flashlight on that poor woman's desk? I'm probably annoying the hell out of her. Abranlo, policia, abranlo. Give me all of your recyclable cans. I need all your recyclable cans. Need all your recyclable pop bottles. Abranlo, put your cans and bottles in the bag. Police, abranlo. Policia. Policia. Put your cans and bottles in the bag. This is a stick up. Only the one thing. Do you often work on Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Yeah.
Freezing Phoenix. Said I always love when I get distracted playing this game and leave Harry staring at someone for 20 minutes without a word.
Yeah.
Host Code Malone. Said we need all your recyclables. Now.
Yeah. It's a stick up. I need all your cans. Everybody in the neighborhood, gather up. Everybody in the neighborhood, gather up all your pop cans. Gather up all your recyclables. Throw it in one big pile, and let the bums fight over it. Don't do that. Well, you know, in Virginia, where I live, like recyclables, like pop cans and stuff like that, they ain't worth much money. So it ain't something that people do like with a whole lot of people. A lot of people around here, if they do save cans to sell or something like that, they'll save up a whole bunch over like a few years or something like that. But they're not worth like that California way. They're not like that West Coast and Hawaii money that you get for recycling pop bottles and cans and stuff like that. Not like that at all. You don't get hardly anything from recycling cans and stuff like that here. I see. Arigato mato.
Freezing
She
Phoenix.
nods.
Said backyard bum fights are a southern staple. Don't you try and control our entertainment.
Well, I don't know. I guess yes, it depends. My backyard is mostly the woods, so yeah.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks. Shoot a TikTok. Try negotiating with the cafeteria manager. I don't know,
But when I arrived here,
my
all the
suggestion
other
is
rooms
pretty
were
good.
taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That's absolutely a
Plaisance
plus.
was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Yeah, there's it seems like there's a little bit of an artist squatting up in the attic there, up in the loft.
Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house? Shameful.
I don't know, does it?
Creative.
When
Well,
she
if she
arrived
if
here,
she knows
there was
about
no
it,
room
I
anywhere
if
else. She
Plaisance
must
knows
have
about
known
it,
the other businesses.
then I would just let her be. If Plaisance knows about it and don't do anything about it, I would just let her be then. She don't seem like she bothers anybody. She has her little hobby that she makes a little bit of money off of, and she don't seem to bother anybody. I just leave her be. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. You know, RuneScape. That's something I've never played ever. I've never played RuneScape. All I know about RuneScape is that it's mostly just like a. It's very heavily around like the professions, like WoW is, but even more heavily about the professions, like grinding the professions out. Like grinding the professions in WoW out, but like on steroids. That's about all I know about RuneScape. How do you explain what happened to all those companies then? And I feel like that would be like a long learning curve. You know. But I don't know. I mean, being a WoW fan, being a World of Warcraft fan for so many years, I played WoW on and off for years. I played WoW on and off for from like.
Freezing Phoenix. Said, oh yeah, you'll take 15 hours to grind cutting wood in RuneScape.
Yeah.
Post Cone Malone. Said, yeah, lol, that's a good way of thinking of it.
Yeah.
Freezing Phoenix. Said, I love it though, I can't run from the grind. Post Cone Malone. Said, you're not wrong, I think.
Yeah, you know, I played WoW for years. I played WoW from about 2008 to, and then from about 2011 or 2012 on, I played it on and off until the last time I played WoW was like 2021 or something. So basically, I played WoW pretty heavily from about 2008 to about 2011 or 12, and then after that, I played it on and off for the rest of the decade. But I always, from what I noticed about old school RuneScape, there was the grinding was a lot more rigorous. I don't know anything about it. That's just kind of just like what I picked up from watching people play it here and there. I don't know. I like games like that pretty good. Games like that work a lot better if like if you have like a guild or something and you all kind of grind together and share mats with each other. That's how that works. I'm like not a social butterfly at all. So like in WoW, I would always just be like, you know, I'd have several different tunes. I'd have several different characters. And I would, yeah, it works best if you're in a guild and you just and you all have the different professions and y'all just share mats with each other. How do you explain what happened to all the companies then? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicioso energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Post Cone Malone. Said it can be really complex, but it's fun and I'd help you.
Arigato mato. I'd say it is pretty. I'd say it is pretty complex.
Said, yeah, you're definitely right. It's better with a group for sure.
Yeah, like the WoW professions on steroids. That's basically how I take it. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, it's the Whirling's part of the Doom commercial
You could
area?
say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Yes, but it's still a separate building. This waitress just took off and customers have trouble
And
paying
then
bills.
there is me.
I'm sure it's not you. You're just making dice.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, or become a clown on the internet, you know. That's always a recipe for success. Trying to become a clown on the internet. For fun. It's mostly like a for you thing. That's usually mostly what it stays. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse don't affect people like you. The curse won't get to you. Just keep making dice, okay? I believe in you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What
Yeah,
you're describing isn't a curse.
Yeah.
It's capitalism.
I definitely would say that, novelty dice maker.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only bad business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Yeah. But also the truth is also a lot of times stranger than fiction too. The truth can either be one of two things. Mundane and boring as hell, or absolutely stranger than fiction that you never would have guessed. Like it was Ohio all along. Either the truth can be like whatever, that's just how it normally is, or it was Ohio all along. That's both spectrums of the truth, and there usually ain't much in between.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her. The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Do you know what happened to the other
More or
tenants?
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
I wouldn't be. It would be a big hit personally to me. I'd be hitting it up quite a bit. Not the genderless part. I mean, I'd more go up there and want to be like all Barbied up. I'd want to go there and let him androgynous Orlando. I don't know about that though. I'd definitely go to a place that had like a few, maybe like, you know, maybe people who would not give me too hard of a time for wanting sort of like to Barbie doll my hair up a little
Freezing
bit.
Phoenix. Said Martinez wasn't woke enough for them.
Yeah, Martinez. Yeah, not woke enough. Appalachia, little known fact, Appalachia is probably the most woke part of the United States. It's very, very, it's very, very, Appalachia is a very, very liberal part of the United States, like deep Appalachia, up in like coal mining country, you know. It has that reputation for being very liberal. But there's still Dino Pizza humans there. There's still burnt marshmallow eaters. You know, they're still members of the burnt marshmallow eating community. There's still members of the Dino Pizza Nugget community. Everywhere. That's always. But Appalachia has a very long history of being very
Freezing
woke.
Phoenix. Said really? I never would have thought that.
No, not at all. I'm being completely sarcastic. That's sarcasm dialed up to about 50.
Freezing Phoenix. Said but we do have a lot of more liberal towns up in the mountains over here.
Yeah.
Post Pone Malone. Said LOL.
What mountains are you talking about? Kind of like Colorado way? Is that the type of mountains you're talking about? Colorado.
Freezing Phoenix. Said if my marshmallow ain't pitch black and tasting like smoke I don't want it.
Yeah.
Post Pone Malone. Said yes there's a Dino Nugget eating group in my city too.
You'll find them Dino Pizza Nugget humans everywhere. Dino Pizza humans have achieved world peace.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Confidence. Have confidence. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. I don't know. Maybe if they're androgynous, but they're like really into cross-dressing and doing women's
Freezing
hair.
Phoenix.
Then maybe.
Said over near Arkansas is what I meant, but I haven't been around very much.
Arkansas. That's more like the Ozarks, ain't it? Wouldn't it be? That'd be like near the Ozarks, Oklahoma, Arkansas. It's more like Ozarks, ain't it? You know, here's the thing about where I'm from in Appalachia. It's in Virginia. But it's nothing like the rest of Virginia. It's nothing like the coastal part of Virginia.
Freezing Phoenix. Said Harry I hate androgynous people du bois.
Yeah. What's wrong with a bit of experiment? The customer should have been more open-minded. I guess I'm a simpleman. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles.
I guess it just
Freezing
wasn't the time
Phoenix.
yet.
Said yet I think the Ozarks is the one.
Yeah. The Ozarks are around like Oklahoma and around that way. The Appalachians, they stretch from mostly from Pennsylvania. The Appalachians take up nearly all of West Virginia, but the Appalachians also take up a good portion of the western part of Virginia. Not West Virginia, a good part of southwest Virginia. And the Appalachian part of normal Virginia is nothing like the rest of Virginia. With like Richmond and like Newport News and Norfolk and all that stuff, nothing like over there. It's more like West Virginia and Eastern Kentucky. It's like a southern flavored Pennsylvania, rural Pennsylvania. I found creepy mannequinas.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists? What in the world?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Yeah, and cotton you can also make. That's also one of the main components to make Falmer armor. You know, if you're ever in the Underdark, if you're ever in Blackreach, you need some armor, just get some cotton, make some Falmer armor.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Freezing Phoenix. Said insects have feelings too, sad face.
Yeah, the bug facers. Save the bug people. Save the bug facers. Save the bug people. So when the moth wings fall out, you can make faces out of them.
Postpone Malone. Said Dice Maker has a soothing voice.
Everybody, I love the voice acting in this game. Everybody has like a real strong French accent. Everybody, I would say that about nearly every voice actor in this game. Well, except for like Kuno. Kuno's more one of them that gets on your nerves so bad that you have to listen to him. And Kuno sticks in your head just because he's so annoying to listen to. But most of the voice actors in here, they have that real strong French accent, and it's really hypnotizing to listen to. So you really like to pay attention to it. I'm glad that somebody took care of the little,
Really?
insect rights. Save the
Anyway.
bug people. Where a dead fly's lying on its back, legs. Yeah.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Yeah, you can probably look at all the insects around the dead bodies. What happened to the gym down there?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was
A
Artemita?
kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had
Freezing
some
Phoenix.
trouble with the law when he
Said
was
Kuno
younger,
doesn't fucking
and
care
that's
if his
why he
voice is
wanted to
annoying.
start the gym as his way of giving
Kuno,
back.
Kuno don't freaking care. Kuno don't care. Kuno's from Liverpool. Kuno's from Liverpool. But Kuno don't give a damn. Kuno don't effing care.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
The Kuno. A little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Didn't really
It
work, did it?
didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Freezing Phoenix.
You should have
Said
known.
Kuno's from Liverpool. I am dying.
He sounds like it. I mean, I'm not an expert on British accents, but Kuno's kind of sounds like Kuno pretty much sounds like a Scouser. You know, that's my uneducated opinion. He sounds pretty much like what I've heard other Scousers sounding like.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
I found a strange
Fortress
machine.
Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
She liked them.
They were an interesting
Arigato.
bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Nobody could ever meet up. Nobody can ever meet up for a game of D&D. That's why a lot of people play that shit on the internet now. Kuno
The
don't
usual,
care.
They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went
Well,
wrong?
I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
To find the promised land. Oh, it did look quite impressive. Must have been on a gigante ego
That's
trip.
what I thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep up new businesses and so on.
You sink or swim, I guess. Winners and losers.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
It is. It very much is.
Freezing Phoenix.
Showing up to work on
Said
time
online
is
D&D
hard.
would have saved the people
No,
trying to
scratch
create
that.
online D&D.
Showing up to work at all is
Yeah.
difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Showing up to work at all is difficult. I mean, yeah. You can be tired as hell and never have drank. But especially if you got a little bit of a hangover. Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. Well, that's too bad. I would have supported him. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
That's not good.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
And that one.
Anything else?
Did someone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Yeah, exactly. Is there any more of that, any more of that other stuff that I got from the old, from the pawn dealer? I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report. Okay?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks
It
tragic.
does. What's up with the broken window?
Oh,
What's
this
up with the
one's a
broken
mess.
fensters?
There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Kind of like some hardcore D&D. There's a lot of that. Some people were playing some hardcore D&D. You know, sort of like the real hardcore D&D, like when you when you go to the Goblin camp and you can get whipped. Yeah.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool about the debris. What's a snuff milieu?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean, to get off on it?
Let's...
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called
Freezing
Slipstream.
Phoenix.
After they
Said
pivoted
sometimes
from
being in
making
character
rotor
isn't
blades to
enough.
skis,
Some
their
people
chief
gotta be in the
executive
character.
took off on a vacation
Yeah.
with all their money.
Some people really get off on characters, you know. Some people really like pirates. You know. I wonder what all of that, I wonder what, when Overwatch came out, I wonder what all of that was about.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions
Mercy
from
and Diva.
Diva or Tumotiri or Hashcore or wherever he is.
Toulouse, Marseille. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Harry Dubois ain't learning no blacksmithing techniques. I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what about them?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
So, a real is divided up into cents.
And by man the booth, I mean slumped behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
They might have smelled up the whole place. They might have made everything smell a little fishy. I apologize. What they expect 20 cents per hour is dogs pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's like, if you put in like a whole shift, that's about like one real and some change. Did it work out?
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
The bear. The bears are gonna get you. Poor little Hatsune Mikio. What about the bear?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed.
Yeah, I know all about that. That's how I get most of my... When I do eat ice cream, that's how I get most of mine too.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price
Freezing
war
Phoenix.
to its rival.
Set AHH the classic hire teenage girls to attract creeps as customers technique. Coming to a local store near you.
Regular fridges.
Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't hire teenage girls. I'd probably mostly, but I would keep them legal. But yeah, all the cashier jobs, all the upfront customer service jobs, they would all be attractive females or cute femboys. Yeah. But like legal age, like late teens, early 20s. But all those but yeah, they would all be femboy hooters. Yeah, we know you'd go to that. What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind where you belong. It's the market doing its job. I'm sure the bar was doing its best. Gambare senpai. The bar was scary. Every time I saw that bar, I felt scared, like it could come alive at any moment. I killed the bar. You unplugged it.
Freezing Phoenix. Said femboy hooters. Now we're talking.
Femboy hooters, yeah, absolutely. Femboy hunting, femboy fishing. Femboy mountaineering. I had to kill the bear to become the bear. Unplug the fridge to help Rivershaw Ice City cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the berries costing them money.
Y yo miré en tu piel, contigo quiero beber, dentro enloquecer, bandolera, recuerda la tembladera, yo sé que tú mereces, me tienen en una odisea, pa' rompiendo de toa.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants.
My spirit
He called it
animal.
Megatherion.
Very cool, but I'll, Megatherium.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
Megafauna.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By
Vision
telling you to do
Quest.
more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited.
Not now,
but
you
it
babe.
doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a
Shouldn't do
police
drugs,
officer
alright.
after all.
Even though I got some in my pocket.
Freezing Phoenix.
Anyway, now you know the
Said
story
I've gotta
of the
go for
fallen
now,
ice
but
cream
you've definitely
empire.
got a returning subscriber.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsureishimasu. Naruhodo. Gambare.
Freezing Phoenix. Said enjoy discoing your Elysium.
I will. R1 disco mother, R1 disco Becca.
Always doing what is this alcohol?
Thank you.
Always doing
Arigato
what is this
mato.
alcohol?
Arigato mato.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
I found the
I've been
building's
here for a
intercom, but it's
long
not working.
time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Host Paul Malone. Said CYA Phoenix.
See ya, Phoenix.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So the one with the empty doorbell was yours? What about the ghost one?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the Whirling Rags. It's part of the same building
You
complex.
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I get all them Inland Empire checks. I bet you get a lot of lore from Inland Empire. I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism,
You know-
choreography, trick track, especially pinball.
You know, I was born right around the time when like arcades and pinball machines started. We're still around quite a bit, but they were losing relevancy one by one. You know, they were getting less and less common. You know, 100,000 tickets at the Nuke-cade.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
I never was a pinball person myself, Kim. I mostly like those like Duck Hunter type ones, or like the Zombie Hunter type ones. You know, where you had like the little fake gun, like the little fake colored gun, and you shot like birds and zombies and stuff like that. Those are, or cruising the world. I like me some cruising the world too. Like when you got in, where it was like an actual race car driver seat. I like those too. Or the beach assault. The beach assault. Yeah, where you sit in the chair, and it's like a quad, like anti-aircraft gun, and you sit in the chair, and it's kind of like the gunner from Waterworld. Yeah. A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Somebody answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure
ghosts.
it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
No, it weren't Plaisance. She said she was Tricontinental Electric.
Tricentennial Electric?
Tricentennial.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
Yeah, I mean, I hear ghosts all the time too, so I'm sure it might have been actual ghosts.
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
It was the ghost. Rude awakening, knock, knock, knock. Abran low.
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
You're right. I probably just got made. You're right. I probably just got made fun of. That's it. Rare electrical anomaly.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No, sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't look sure. I'm listening.
Alright.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Well, I know I'm definitely not going to get that. Oh, we show.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I've exhausted all them, ain't I? Oh,
Good.
we show.
I hope it clarified.
Not really.
Hey. Psst.
Yeah, look around.
Hey, you.
Psst.
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again? Really?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out.
Are we gonna be a communist to this?
Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. I'm an absolute siempre ganando. Yeah, siempre ganando. I'm a love winner. Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the
I
street
didn't know
is
I did myself.
You've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted
So,
before.
am I going to be like Lenin or Karl Marx? How come there's word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Well, I only have
Literally
17
murder
real.
all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of
Oh,
stuff.
right, that sounds like me. I have said some mildly left-wing things, but oh, right, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very
Funky. Let's
So tell
go
me,
to Funky
Do
Town.
you have any questions before we fire up the big communism building?
And go to Funky
Or do
Town.
we get right down to it?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Arigato mato. I just want to see where this goes. What sort of train wreck? Roll up your sleeves, start building communism. It's communism building time.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Yeah, get the firing squads ready. Get them ready. Ron, but before we get the firing squads ready, I don't want a last meal. You know, if I have to get the firing squads ready, my last meal won't be a meal. I would request about my last meal would be like a 12 pack of beer and or like a bottle or two of wine or like a 12 pack of beer and maybe Star Wars episodes 1 through 6. That might be like if I had a choice or maybe like 2 or 3 bottles of wine with a Nintendo Switch. Just sit. If I had a choice of a last meal, I would forego the last meal completely and just be like, hey, take me to the death house like a week early. Just put me in a cell with a Nintendo Switch and like a little bit of beer or a little bit of wine, and I'm all good. I don't want like some fancy last meal. Just a little bit of wine or beer and a Nintendo Switch with a few games on it. I'm good. I'll be fine with that last meal. You know. Wait, what? Firing squad? Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Finished thought. Arigato moto. Mazovian Socio is about time too. I don't guess I can really research any more of these right now. Well, I need to unlock it with skill points, don't I? Ooh, na. Antique Bale Margrave rifle. I wonder if I could Vive la Revolution, revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be me? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. I need me a new pair of shoes that don't cut down on my savoir-faire. I'll lose 2 authority, but oh wait, Kim, I need to talk to you.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Yes, totally
Right.
obvious.
Now let's get to it.
Some areas are...
Yeah. There we go. Yes, absolutely amazing, Kim.
Tiles on the cube are
How do I... Well, I think there's another way out of here, ain't there? Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate. Just a puppet on a long string. Oh, whoever wanted to. I don't know if I should try to lift that. I'll probably kill myself.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Yeah. I'll end up killing myself. I'll end up unaliving myself doing that. Oh wait, I gotta go out the other way, don't I? It's closed.
It's dark, and the
Yeah,
flashlight.
I'm aware. Got it, Kim. I'll get my damn flashlight out. You ain't gonna leave me alone until I get a damn flashlight out. That's a way out, ain't it?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Yeah, I've already been in here and went through most
The
of this
bear's
stuff.
eyes are dead and empty.
Who would ever want? Yeah, you can go out this way. Alright. Well, I guess it's, Dick Mullen, time for a save. I guess it's about time to, hopefully Kim can get me all squared away for tonight. Well, Kim, can you help me out tonight with everything?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something.
I
later.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Yep.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Alright. Alright, Kim, what do you got for me? You got a, got something to pawn for me, Kim?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, and the suspect transporting.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Kim, how do I turn the
All
headlights
right.
on?
Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
At the same damn time. Press the label
The
headlights.
lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Look in the
We
sus-
just need to stand in front of the
Look in the
machine.
suspect
The
transport
cage
enclosure.
at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
Slow dancing in the dark. Na, 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 na.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Thanks, I appreciate your help. What do you mean by confiscated?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
I get it, I would have confiscated them too, they're mesmerizing.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Alright, thanks, I appreciate the help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Arigato mato. Now let's look at my...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering
The
street grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the
Wait, are we on
Canadian's
this?
headlights.
Point to the
Let
house
me
map.
see. Right here.
On a segment of the coast jutting out of the great ocean. It seems nice,
No,
Kim.
it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means
What about
yet.
the next and...
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Dick Mullen was an absolute unit, okay?
The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Must have been a little bit of a seizure. Sounds like something I've done before.
And something you'll do again before this is all over.
What do the holes mean, Kim? What do the holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably a some boring office job. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Arigato mato. Got drunk like a megastar.
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be like a super cop? I used to be good? That's some sauce at least. I used to be good. What?
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
Those are my confirmed kills.
That's right. How did you know?
Because I felt a twitch in my index finger.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby, like makeup and video games.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
Absolutely, Kim.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Alright, put the ledger away.
I'll go
Arigato
turn off the
mato.
lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the right.
Where's my ledger? I guess that's in tools, ain't it?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the
Slide the hidden
drawer
drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Blink.
You see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade card.
Close the
It's
permeable.
slightly, ever so slightly,
Browse the
difficult
yellow
to breathe
papers.
once you've done so. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. 12 pages of thin copy paper. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Arraignment,
Below
arraigned
the
for a
call are the
case.
criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Kawaii ne.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork, Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
I better not do that right now. I better go down there. Better go down there to the pawn shop. Shouldn't Oh. Well, I guess I can't lift anything off of there for right now, can I? I need a one dance, got a Hennessy. One more time for I go.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
There's something I'd like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant.
How much real? Are we going to get a little bit extra real?
The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course.
200
I
real,
meant no
absolutely
offense.
amazing.
200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
I don't know. I really like don't want to sell anything at all. I'm so like worried that I'll sell something that's important. Did I check over here good for any sort of trash to pick up? Yeah. I need a one day. Well, go to bed, get up early. Here's the 100 real. Go to bed, get up early in the morning. Got my 100
Can I
real.
help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
Arigato
Payment for
mato.
services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Suggestion. I don't know how good of a...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Arigato mato, thank you.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else?
Nah, not right now. Well, we're finding 20 real every night, ain't it? This feels right. We belong on the karaoke stage, okay? I need a one dance.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent,
Il
seductive
mostro.
cigarette stub, still smoking.
But she broke it at the
delicious.
filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Well, I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them.
Wham,
blam.
blam, blam.
Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Wham, blam.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
To hormones. Alright, time to sleep together,
This
Cam.
is the door to the room you redecorated.
Oh, yeah. Trash in a room to some Hatsune Miku. Cam, could you give me some green onions later?
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Alright.
Let's go out to
I
the balcony.
agree. Let's go to the balcony. Oh.
The
I
air
need a one
outside
dance.
is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Okay, Cam.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM.
Yeah.
Our role here.
I'm hazy
our
all the
rights,
time.
Our jurisdiction.
I
basically.
literally can't help it. He lights a cigarette. I didn't know you smoked, Kim. Are you one of those like one one cigarette a day and that's about it? Can I have a
cigarette
puff?
every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
A puff or two.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more
I
cigarettes?
apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial.
Go back to
And
the
then I-
closet, Kim. Go back in the closet, Kim.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit.
Absolutely cool. I'm not cool.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went? Let's see, I lost my paperwork. I threw up. I lost my paperwork. I found out I got made fun of at the station. Lost my gun. Lost my badge. Woke up drunk as hell. Nearly died of a heart attack. How do you think today went, Cam?
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hangar.
Java Jive.
So we didn't even inspect
Said I
the
love
body.
how YouTube has started to make every 5th or 6th recommendation some random, tiny ass channel. Very top of my home page, this was.
Arigato mato. Irasai. Okaeri nasai. Kimi ni meow. Welcome. Irasai. Some weirdos. Some gender non-conforming weirdos. That's everybody on the internet.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
No, we
He
didn't.
would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop. Don't worry, Kim. I'll be in much better shape tomorrow. I've not drank anything or anything like that. I'll be in much better shape tomorrow.
I look forward to that. As
Java
for the
jive.
interviews,
Said you're damn right.
we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrard Claire.
Keep
So
the
that's
internet
what to
weird.
do
Keep
is
Revachol weird.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory
Now-
about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
That's because I have it set to auto run. I don't like to waste time. You know, my mind moves fast. I'm training for a long distance run. I'm a former track star. That's why I'm so charismatic and my motorics athletics are good. I'm a former track star. I'm gonna be raising money for charity. I'm gonna be doing a run for charity, alright?
It's impressive, especially
Arigato,
for a man
Mato.
your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Orange, you know. So what about our powers after the
They're
RCM?
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental
I
schedule.
need a one dance. 1,000. 1,000.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
I see, and if somebody resists, wait, how can you make sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't.
You-
Those who don't show up
Just
become
gotta arraign
fugitives,
'em.
though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a
Come.
fragile trick of perception.
I say if somebody resists.
As you may have gathered from the fact that
You
we
get
are
some more
expected to carry a
charges.
record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people
We
we
don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Wait, so if I kill someone on duty,
You have
what
to supply
happens?
compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force.
But
In these
baby,
cases,
I
your
was
partner
born
is
to
usually
do
your
the
witness.
killing.
Not a good position to be in, by the way.
And it-
Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies.
I'm not going
It
to
is
ask you
hard
that,
to
Kim.
cover for anyone,
And who makes all
which
these
is
rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol. I think that's a better way to put it. Kind of like how Augustus, kind of like how for generations after what we call the Roman Empire came into being, they still called it the Republic, like Senatus Populusque Romanus. They still called it the Republic generations after. After when the Republic actually ended, let's say it was this, yeah.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The Moralintern? What is
The
it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I didn't really know how bad it was in here. Head.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also
It's
run
getting
the
a little
ICP,
chilly here now.
EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
They also run the. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
They're the liberals. They're the woke liberals.
Something ominous.
Well, yeah. The alphabet mafia. The alphabet mafia is gonna come for you.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Well, that's a little bit of a femdom matter. Something feminine, something strict and feminine. Are you sure you're not into femdom? What are you? Go back to Morrowind where you belong.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions.
I
The subject of
apologize,
feminism is
Kim.
too abstract
I know
for me.
it's very difficult working with somebody with a bad case of amnesia. I do apologize, just because I know it probably is a detective with a bad case of amnesia. Kim, the precinct that you work for did you real dirty, putting you with me. What do you think of them? What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the Moralintern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
No big
But the
deal.
years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I have an opinion on the Moralintern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here giving us the right to police elevation. They've done an awful job here. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes does sound bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Just look into the
The
night with
dying
Kim.
lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the Gree.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it.
I'm just
The
an AI
organization
after
works.
all.
Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah, well, we're doing our part, Kim.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Well, arigato, Kim.
Yeah,
Let's go
it's
to
getting
bed.
very cold now. Let's go.
Yep, time to go to bed. Alright, are we sharing a room, Kim? Hey, you know, you could, like, split the 20 real rent with me, so we would only owe 10 real apiece. We could just sleep in the same old couch right there.
The fan stands still.
Well,
The bed is cold and not particularly.
crawl in. See you in the morning.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
Oh no, am I gonna
The
die of
bed
a heart
sags
attack?
beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Don't die of a heart
And then
attack.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh no, the ghost wake you up. But I want to sleep, but the ghost don't let you sleep. Ow. Hanasenai.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe
Rude
it's the
awakening.
bed's
Knock,
fault.
knock, knock. Abran low. Check the pillar, check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
I'd say so.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the roll
It's
on
a little
over.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
I need me a new pair
Part
of
of you is
shoes.
still
I don't
trying
like
to
those
solve
ones
the
that
case, isn't
get
it?
rid of my savoir faire. Need me a better. I need me a better pair of shoes. I need me a good detective jacket too. Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
What are the dreams gonna bring today? Are the zombies gonna take pieces of them? Are the zombies gonna... Yeah. Are the zombies gonna reconstruct new zombies? Oh, it's... Yeah. Well, yeah, it is a zombie. Yep. Zombie disco.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Probably make a candle out of it. Probably would only sell one. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. I don't remember anything.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
And her penis. What? Disregard. Anyway. I laughed.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. your friends. Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back. We can come back from this bloated corpse of a drunk.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed.
Failed.
You failed me.
Fail. The bad ones.
You failed Elysium.
Bling bang born. Haven't we been here before? Ain't I seen you before? Have we been here before? Don't mess it up.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the actor's wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you.
R1 Disco Becca, R1 Disco Mother Becca. I am become Becca, winner of the coveted most ham-like.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Yeah. Try not to take anything that'll make you be sweating of a storm.
Stinky boy.
Don't call me stinky. I couldn't go in it because my pants were dirty. Anyway. What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one
In
of
those
them.
ancient days, in those distant
You
years.
really fucked up.
Before the ovens were fired and bread was made. Yeah. Failed. I can come back, though. We can always come back. There's always room for improvement. We can come back.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you,
It's
kidding?
trauma, okay? It's trauma. Quit making fun of me. I'll settle for the ghost of you. I'll settle for the ghost of you. I'm trying to solve a case
You're trying to what?
on the case.
I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing.
It's always
There's
unnourishing.
something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of
Inferno.
hangover.
Infierno. Oh no. Oh no. There's another type.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Time to take those pants off, Harry. The pants are dirty. I couldn't go in it. It wasn't the one I was supposed to go into. Pants were dirty.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Sure. Arigato mato. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Why's your you didn't drink anything last night, Harry? Why's your
Good
head still
going,
hurting?
buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating. I saw the zombie. I saw the dead. I saw the dead speaking zombies. I saw the dead zombies, and they were taking pieces and parts of themselves and reconstructing me in a new form. We can rebuild you. Evil Dead style. We can rebuild you. I just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than
I
you
agree
did
with
last
you.
night.
I agree with you. Electrochemistry.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this.
I might get a.
Detectives need to be able to think.
The next time I level up, I might get an electrochemistry. Really, why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
No, I can take it. I'm not going to look
sure?
for it.
Edge.
Ready to
Said
live
42%.
as this pathetic shell of yourself for days. Basically, a week. Let's be honest.
42% of the
2 weeks,
way.
Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Who am I kidding? Of course, that's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Alright. And now I think I'm going to actually get some electrochemistry there. Bling bang born. Bling bang bling bang bling bang born. I mean, I still have 2 uses of my pure Holodon left. Let's look in the mirror and see how we do. Can I do any more of those mirror checks? Am I going to die of a heart attack? Oh, my lord.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Yeah, I can't do any of that. Well, I mean, I could probably attempt it all and maybe try again the next day.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Use the chain cutters. Okay. Hey. Tool not in hand. Let me get my tool out. Let me get my tool out. My chain cutters. There we go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your
The Goober 38 said, what is your favorite dinosaur?
I don't know, probably a Dino Pizza human that has achieved world peace. You know, a dinosaur pizza human, a dino pizza nugget, dino pizza humans that have achieved world peace. All right, now let's fix the faucet at least. We can get something done. Fix it and faucet.
Your face, adorned. The chain.
Damn it! No. I'm over 50%. I'm safe scumming that. I'm safe scumming that one.
A mirror hangs
The Goober
on the bathroom
38
wall.
said, wrong answer. Shane Jodorodi's in part
expression.
6 flat. Said 777,777.
777. Zeben. I'll settle for the ghost of you, though. Let me get my bolt cutters out. Shing. Need to fix the chain cutters, my bolt cutter. Fix the faucet. Yeah. Wipe away the blurry fog. I can see...
Dunbar Chavez said, what is your favorite sushi? Do you like takoyaki?
You know what? But basically, takoyaki is just hush puppies with little piece or two of squid in there. That's more or less what it boils down to. So yeah, without the mayonnaise though. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried like the actual takoyaki, but I've seen all kinds of Japanese people making takoyaki, and basically, I can't see much of a difference between takoyaki and just and hush puppies. You know, or like little cornbread fritters. Pretty similar. I would say I would like it. I about know I would like it. Because they're like little cornbread fritter things. But maybe don't put the mayonnaise on it. They like to put that mayonnaise on there. I wouldn't put the mayonnaise on it.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said my van's starter won't work, go to Mitt. Dunbar Chavez said this is true, basically the same.
I'm probably going to I need some new spark plugs. I got an old clunker of a vehicle myself, but it's a good vehicle, all right. It's a Toyota RAV4. Toyotas are very reliable, but it's just an old Toyota. But Toyotas are still very reliable vehicles. Japanese vehicles are very reliable. 58%, almost 60.
The faucet
Okay.
is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
At least gonna fix a damn faucet
You
if I do
handle the
anything.
chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters.
Yeah.
Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
It does,
Shane
especially.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said nice.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Well, at least I don't have to. At least I don't have to wipe the damn mirror anymore. Hey, wait.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said the expression, superstar rockstar.
HIORIBIORIAI. That's me. Who in there? Kim? Time to get up? No. Clausia, you up? Can I talk to you,
The door is
Clausia?
closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the... Still nothing.
Well, I mean, I do have some bolt cutters, but I'm not like that. I'm not going to do some sus stuff like that. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Hey, maybe I can go outside and see if anybody threw any more trash around. Trash collection time. Oh, I got to talk to all the strikers, don't I?
Morning.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
What do you mean by rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys. who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these men, did Gart tell us about them yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Let's get a little bit nasty.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said, are you gonna get your gun? / have you found your gun?
Well, I've already pawned the hubcap and everything. I've not found my gun yet. I don't have my badge yet either. I probably should get back on the radio and see about how they're coming along getting my badge back.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said this is why you have high authority soon.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Oh no, my authority's pretty good though. Yeah, 6 authority. I put 1 in electrochemistry, so that'll be pretty good. Ooh, na. Need me some authority glasses, like what the Rangers in New Vegas wear. There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcement.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Yeah.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Alright, Gart, what else do you have for me?
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight?
Drop the 20 real.
No, not yet. Almost, though.
And why are you wasting...
Be quiet, Gart. I'm an officer of the RCM, even though I don't look like it.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat.
Just a moment.
Said X0 endable RCM coppers.
Just a moment, the old woman. Yeah. Cryptozoologist, old Lena, good old Lena, the crypt. You know, you gave me that commemorative pen. I never did sell it.
She's agitated.
I never did sell it.
Judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
I got my blanket right here too, Lena. The Appalachian cryptid, and the cryptozoologist's wife.
Said is backseating allowed?
I guess. Get in my back seat.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said this isn't spoilers but recommend you find music for Kirak.
Yeah, don't spoil too much, but for karaoke, find music for karaoke, and I have enough money to buy a boombox, but also I don't want to blow all of my real that I got right now.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said LMAO sentimental over the frog pen.
Yeah.
And there's no public phones nearby?
No, there's no public phones nearby.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Wakarimasen.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena. What's a kickin'? Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu, Rena-san. Ohayo gozaimasu. Dozo yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone
Shane
booth down the
Jodorodi's
coast.
in part 6
And
flat.
Gary's phone is dead too.
Said help I need to call 411.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague? about phone problems. This is something to look into later.
Yeah,
to
let's
let
ask
the
her.
young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said that's my grandma be nice.
Yeah. Something about like my mama too. Appalachian cryptid mama. Appalachia, that's a pretty good place to study them old cryptids. Arigato mato. Settle for the ghost of you. What was up?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Bural and Gary chat will remember that.
Daryl, Merle, Gowie. I'm thinking I should forget this one. I mean, I don't have any skill points. I'm thinking maybe I should forget that one and learn another better one because I have a few more unlocked now. Speed gives one psyche, but learning cat for perception, bonuses from the thought learning. THC, no, we ain't gonna do any of that right now. I'll settle for the ghost of you. Ain't there a way to... Ain't there a way to forget ones? Figure it out later.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
Missing person, I love missing
That's
person
right.
cases.
Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork. Doing some
Toxic,
good
very
will alleviate the
effective.
hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
How do I still have a hangover? That must have... Well, I don't know. I was probably drinking for several days very heavily straight. That's probably why I still have a hangover even though it's been a full day. Okay, I'll buy it. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. You have more important things to worry about.
Tell me more about Morel, looks character, relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I was trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds.
That sounds
just
like
in
it might
case.
be some good gear. How
We'll
long
be
you been
celebrating our
married?
16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I
Shane
like the
Jodorodi's
recipe.
in
Small
part
sells
6
even
flat.
more somehow.
Said Gentle the Giant.
Well, I'm 5'5", 165 centimeters, and super strong. Gentle the gnome, the mountain gnome of Appalachia. Anyway, how'd the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident.
Snow White and the Seven
he just
Dwarfs. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
About your pen.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
Yeah. Okay, I feel good about that.
Even
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat.
Of events.
Said, hey streamer, have you watched Cumtown or heard of Cumtown?
Come.
Stuff Nick and Adam.
Come. No. Compton. Town of Come. You know that one video, yeah, anyway, that's probably not appropriate to talk about. That one Ladyboy video where, yeah, anyway.
Now, what else, sweetie?
What is this expedition your husband on? He's hunting cryptids.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist.
Shane Jodorodi's
He
in
and
part
his
6
assistant
flat.
Gary are studying
Said
an
you got a perk.
extremely rare species of insect.
Did I level up again? Oh no. A perk like a Percocet. I'll settle for the ghost of you.
But they should have returned by now.
Shane
They were
Jodorodi's
just
in part
going down the
6
coast
flat.
across the water lot
Said
to
I
set a
recommend
few
it.
traps.
It's a podcast of Sil
He
6
said
Dud
they'd be
3s
back on
making frass
Monday.
deadly jokes haha.
What could
Shane
be keeping them?
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Crass.
Lol.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said INT your all eyes.
You mentioned traps. Wait, who's Gary? Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
Well, Dick Mullen, the police officer who lost their badge and gun, they're on the case, all right. Dick Mullen's on the case. I lost my badge and my gun. There's no better police officer to be on cryptozoological cases.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
Guyramana. Said cryptozoology is dangerous work.
A bunch of damn. What are you? What are you? Some sort of non-conforming pizza monster creature? Go back to Morrowind where you belong. You ain't welcome here in these parts.
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman. Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Arigato, I accept.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said pro detective is on the case.
I've got a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to our main case.
I sincerely doubt it. Still,
You know,
suppose
I
it won't hurt
might
to
have
keep an eye
lost
out.
my badge and my gun. Still on the case, though.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
The water lock on the canal's broken. So your husband's probably stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Fell right into the... Wouldn't you know it? It's blocked by a big butter billboard.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Arigato
I
mato.
hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I will do that.
Of course. You're a cop. You were born to do this stuff.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not... Oh, you're such a dear.
I'll help you out there.
Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband's some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes.
Cryptozoologist.
Shane Jodorodi's in part
Cryptozoologist, to be
6
more
flat.
precise.
Said ill by the detective for $1 face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
What, $5, okay. $5 real. What is cryptozoology? It's... Look for weird people in the woods. Go out people watching and look for all the weird painted people.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Cryptozoology, that's basically like Twitch, you know.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Gairamana. Said finding Bigfoot. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said damn, did you charter sleep? Has a day passed? It's like when the day ends you gonna stop streaming?
Well, not really like a Bigfoot, you know, more like a Lumparowump. You know, like a Yeti 110 on a silver bullet, a Lumparowump 110 on a silver bullet. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I'll just keep on going. Maybe might stop streaming when the next day ends. I don't know. That might take a while.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Oh yeah. Bathroom break time. Arigato mato. Bathroom break.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. I like the taste. Keep it.
77777. Arigato mato. Fuamogojao. Lights on.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said 777777777777777777777.
Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7, ain't it? Fuamogojao. And I'm halfway to leveling up again. What should I put? Maybe another one in authority. My Inland Empire is doing pretty daggone good. Inland Empire, electrochemistry, authority, Fuamogojao. Find smokes and smoke them.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Shane Jodorodi's in
Universities
part
these days
6
are
flat.
rarely interested in
Said
supporting
jackpot.
Just
real
hit the
research.
lotto. Lipstick, Chateau, wine, bicolor, Haiyan champagne, Baburi shower.
She's
EXO.
completely internalized her
Ew.
husband's struggles. They are her own.
Does EXO still make music anymore? I remember when I first started listening to EXO, like Lotto and a few of their other songs, like years back. I don't even know if they probably don't make music anymore, do they?
Shane
Someone
Jodorodi's in
call the
part 6
doctor.
flat. Said finding Chewbacca.
Yeah. Lumparawa, the Star Wars Holiday Special, Lumparawa, Yeti 110 on a silver bullet, a Lumparawa on a silver bullet, 5'5", 165 centimeters, super strong. Tsumaranaina, tsumaranaina. Mitsuketa. Suggestion, 97%.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told,
Shane
I could really
Jodorodi's
use
in
the
part
company
6
too.
flat. Said Chewbacca's like a dog.
Well, a bear dog, a man bear dog.
One cryptid, not a couple.
He nods
Oh,
and
no.
assumes a waiting posture.
I misclicked on my keyboard there. I didn't even get to see what I told him.
Cryptids. Let's hear about all
Appalachian
the interesting
cryptids. The skinwalkers. Coming to your door, tapping on the window at night. Coming to your door, tapping on your door at night. Imitating the voices of their past victims. Putting on the skins. Putting on different skins. Putting on different Fortnite skins. Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
It's Bigfoot, a Klieg story.
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war.
Shane
The kind
Jodorodi's
green
in
ape
part
would
6
visit
flat.
bunkers during the night,
Said the
healing
mud
wounded
acquid.
soldiers with its saliva.
It had a licking fetish. It had a spit fetish. Spit. Wow, with its saliva.
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Game.
Which is to
Value
say,
mana.
the kind green ape is a
Said Booger
species
Bigfoot.
with which we share a
Shane
common
Jodorodi's
ancestor,
in part
and that
6
evolved
flat.
parallel to our own,
Said the Appalachian
just
mud
like
squid.
your partners.
Appalachian mud squid, Appalachian takoyaki. Negi is inside. The green onion is inside. Negi tamago. Tamago negi is inside. I knew it, Kim. You're not human. Negi is inside. I'm pretty sure Kim's the same species as us.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
What's the biggest cryptid?
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid? It'd be dishonorable to renege on
I'm
the
glad
problem.
you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Gairamana. Said she's doing race science, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, well, this game is a lot about that. Oh no, it's about racistic stuff. Tell me about the, but it's under the guise of fantasy ethnicities and stuff like that. Anyway, tell me more about this rare insect you're
Oh,
husband.
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said race theory hell yeah. Gairamana. Said yeah, I love this game.
Racistic.
The lieutenant
Theory.
gives you a sideways glance.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course, dear.
Well, it's time for me to go. Sorry, ma'am. Oh wait, Gart. You have a little bit of knowledge about what happened to the husband, I think. Or never mind.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You know what's behind that door?
acknowledging
I see a
your
blue
presence.
door, and I want to point at it.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Gorasi Kubek.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind.
Well, maybe could
You see a heavy steel, the cobalt, old cobalt, the door.
Oh, can't do anything with that yet. Well, here's our legal representative. She's got. I like her yellow beanie.
Let me handle this.
Oh wait, you're not a gardener at all. You're a lawyer, ain't you?
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You did a oopsie. You lied. You're not a gardener. You're a legal representative.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it.
Well, at least you gave me
You're
some
looking for
gloves.
Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said a half-black half-reformed Japanese man moves to America. He learns Southern culture. He begins to love America. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6
I'm sure it's
flat.
happened before.
Said oh shit.
I'm sure it's happened before.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this.
Oh.
I'll be keeping an eye on
Titus.
you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role
Like
in
I
all this?
already told you, I'm a legal what you want
Shane
is of
Jotto
no
Roadies in Part
significance,
6 flat.
officer.
Said Garbage
Don't
Man
test your
Gloves.
authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna do to me? Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just duck
Shane
workers.
Jotto Roadies in Part 6 flat. Said
Listen,
Kunichiwa,
You
Origato.
Mornington lackeys. You're a
Arigato
mob
mato.
enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
And we're back here again. Toxic, very effective.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you.
Shane Jotto Roadies in Part 6 flat. Said you're the authority here. Don't let her words sway you, or anyone.
I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Arm uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What are you gonna do?
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway. You junior delinquent. But you still did.
You did it
The
anyway.
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
Well, we're pretty close to 20 rate. We're pretty close to Arnott's. Pretty close to Arnott's rent. Well, measure heads, babe.
This is where you say your bed.
Shane Jotto Roadies in Part 6 flat. Said LOLOLOL.
Measure heads, babe. Superstar Cop, Apocalypse Cop, Sorry Cop, Boring Cop, Communist, Good Cop, Bad Cop. I have 8 of that. I have 6 Communist, 7 Sorry Cop.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately.
Shane
should
Jotto
not indulge
Roadies in Part 6 flat. Said Window.
Window. Don't indulge him. Through the window. There's a window. You should not indulge. Don't indulge
He
him
and
this
his
time.
men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to
Gigantes.
be taken seriously.
Detective.
You talk about your attitude.
Wow.
Yeah,
The RCM
I
sent us
have
some
pretty high
big
authority myself.
dick cops.
Yeah, I have pretty high authority.
Real big dick cops. Look at them.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that
Shanky.
cop. Can't tell a dick that big what
Shane
to do.
Jotto Roadies
Must
in
be
Part
something in
6
the water
flat.
in jungle.
Said you already checked it, my bad.
Yeah,
Gave them real nice big dicks.
Long.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways.
enough dick talk. Nice big dicks.
You might want
big
to start
floppy
asking your
bananas.
questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
I have authority here, Elizabeth. I need to collect all kinds of trash cans.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Scan
No,
the room.
no, no. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with...
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, just get the lube out. Just get, you know, like get the wigs and eye makeup out, and the foundation stuff might look better.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said big authority lickin' trash cans low.
Easy,
Yeah.
fellas. We got
Trash
company.
can. A trash can
Let's see
spawn.
what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Got
Good.
it.
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if they fit this bunch.
How do you got the man hanging in the backyard? You do it?
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here
Your
for the
dick
pretty
big.
boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You're involved somehow. I just know. I just don't have proof yet. I bet I know you
Well,
are.
maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Guess what? I've come upon something incriminating.
Incriminating? Now that's a big... Well...
Don't worry. We are resourceful.
Okay. Now check the tracks out in the yard.
I've got nothing to say to you.
All about money in the end. Gart, do you have anything else for me
Can
to
I
ask
help you?
Ooh, na. Now maybe we can examine the tracks outside. Might be. There's Colosseum. Can we get up there to Colosseum?
Shane
There are
Jodorodi's
several
in part
footprints in the
6
mud,
flat.
left by work.
Said damn stalemate.
Anywhere from 6 to...
Do I got anything that improves visual calculus? No. Well...
There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
28%.
Wow. Still not doing it. You're bad at this.
This seems... I can't read them at all.
Don't beat yourself down. Neither can I. We'll have another look later.
I don't know. I said...
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said you can give Kuno a knife lol.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
That sounds like a good idea. Save scum.
Wow.
Damn it.
Still not doing it. Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Maybe. %. I feel like this. I feel like the third time will be a charm.
There are several footprints in the mud. Wow. Still not do.
Don't beat yourself down.
Well.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With the spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers
Shane
his chest and
Jodorodi's in part
shoulders.
6 flat.
The cargo belt used
said the
to
power
fasten
of
him
save
to the
scumming
branch
is not
above
on your side.
appears
No,
industrial
apparently
in strength.
not. Apparently not. I'm just gonna go with it and we'll inspect it later like Kim says. Inspect the boot. So
The
get your
material
boots.
appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
So get your boots
Delicate
and your coat.
and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of
The
it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
Are we
This is
are
one
we ever
thing
gonna
he
get
might
all the
truly
armor? Maybe it's just Wakarimasen.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Pull the boot
This
off.
feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, that's a bad. Let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The material looks out of place.
It's expensive.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said yes.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Not ka-ching, baby. Ka-ching, baby. Kunawese. Not to the
By
boot.
catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Why not start ourselves before more good men
So
die?
they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint Organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them.
Lamellar. It's lamellar armor.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and
Shane
extremities
Jodorodi's in
blotched
part
pink
6
and
flat.
blue.
Said Merc.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
We'll be counting stars. What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
That sounds about right. Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who
Shane
live harsh
Jodorodi's
lives
in
often
part
turn
6
to
flat.
innocentic worship.
Said have
But
to be
which one?
gentle when taking
I
it
see no
off when the
trace of a
body's on the
humanoid
ground.
figure.
I won't backseat or spoil anymore.
Or it gets hauled off to the station.
I agree.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine. I know what we need it for. I mean, you need to... Somebody might see those tattoos. Those tattoos could be good evidence.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6
It is pretty
flat.
cool, isn't it?
Said Dirty Harry.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we? Somebody might recognize those tattoos.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it.
Yeah.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I'll try. I'm not drinking right now. I won't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt.
My,
a
my.
familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
I should get a drink.
No, you should not.
No, I agree with you, Cam. I should
perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the raw part. Industrial strength. The can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Kim should have brought 3 ampoules, but if it's like a glass box carrying gas, I guess that in cucumbersome.
Yeah. Or maybe that's all the station can allow. Maybe that's all the budget for the station allows. You know.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Okay. Like in a circus for transporting black spot giraffes.
No. More like in Harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get a sense they used whatever was on hand.
Dock
without
workers
paying
from
much
the
attention to
harbor.
not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgotten to
Then
brief.
you should ask me the first moment we get.
Polyester. They sure wanted him to stay though. The polyester.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How they even get him
A
up there?
noose is one of those things
Shane
that's easier
Jodorodi's
to
in
use
part
one way
6
around.
flat. Said his loadout seems cheap. Precinct 52 or 41.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp.
Look at him
His
in the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just
About ready
subaquatic
to
terrors
bust.
there. These eyes used to be blue, baby blue.
Those deep blue, baby blue, need you eyes.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, Deadman?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Ha ha ha, very funny. We're gonna be in space after we get the clown mask on. They're nothing, yeah, but who are you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Father Maka.
Go ahead, Coppo. Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
I guess he liked the autoerotic asphyxiation.
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
Are you from Messina?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust your inner racist.
What are you? What are you, a racist now?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
So you were feeling sexual arouser?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yeah.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Into the blue yonder.
In the past, way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of
It's
those
trauma,
questions
okay?
you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6
Look at all
flat.
of them go.
Said PRON star
Do you
expert
want
found erotically
more
asphyxiating
questions?
himself.
A copperoni, my little copperoni, my little dog or my little cataroni. Okay, I didn't say give me meow. Yeah, give me some questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name's Raphael Ambrosius Corto.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Yeah, Harry Dubois.
You might be onto something
Shane
there.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said how the hell did you unlock necktie? I couldn't.
Probably Inland Empire or something. I have pretty high Inland Empire, and plus I keep it on. Or maybe it has something to do with me passing the savoir faire check in the beginning. Or it was it was some sort of motorics check. I'm not sure if it's savoir faire. Maybe it had something to do with me snatching it with a motorics check from the... I don't know. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Amnesia.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright
Shane
kid.
Jodorodi's in part
We're
6
birds of a
flat.
feather, you and I.
Said your name is Alfonso
Soon
del
you will
Torre.
be just like me. Just keep
Roxy.
drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Squint and take a step
As you
back.
narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Yeah.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said your character has officially gone off the deep end LMAO.
Yeah, mine did too. It's okay, a lot of people's do. Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting.
The cadaver slowly twists
So
on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
Of course.
Well, I guess I've already got everything. So how do we get him
Are
down,
you sure
Kim?
we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso...
Yeah, it's done.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle.
Arigato mato. Now. Authority.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Just have to find a ladder somewhere, won't we? We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
You want to? We could use the kid's ladder.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it.
It's rotten.
It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Yes, it
There
seems
has to be
dangerous.
a
Yeah,
less risky
bye.
way, with less falling down of trees.
Or we could ask. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone already did. You know who came?
The police.
Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could ask for help from the
I
harbor.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down. Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body. To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who's Evrard Clare?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Kuno's prison bitches. Well, Kuno, you got anything else for me?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches
Shane
across the
Jodorodi's
torso
in part
of the
6
hanged man,
flat.
from the
Said
right shoulder
geez.
to
This
the solar
police station
plexus.
sucks.
Each time the lines intersect,
Yeah,
a
I
small
wouldn't
white
trust the
star
police
is formed
station
in
I'm
their
in
crossing.
either.
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. Gone. For you to discover. You've gotten as someone close to the victim might know.
And I believe that would probably be...
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
How many times
You
am I gonna
see
get
soggy
dig to the damn
cartons,
dumpster?
dirty rags, and organic waste.
You gotta see if they put anything. You gotta see if they put
The
anything
container
else in there.
sounds a muffled gong. There are several footprints in.
Get another check. Can we get another
You
check
see
on
a
that?
set of tire
Lock.
tracks in
No.
the brown slush that cover.
That visual calculus ain't my strong suit, is it? I ain't getting any of those damn visual calculus checks.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Absolutely. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said wait right side of the yard.
Now,
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives it. He doesn't like where this is going.
okay. I'm not gonna break in on you, class, yeah. Is there gonna be more trash respawning to pick up? But But don't you need to get past like Measurehead or something like that before you can get up there? Yeah, the good old visual calculus is not doing me any favors, right? Of course not.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said, oh, you already did that.
Yeah. And here's another person. Working class woman. Is that Loose Radio City you read one? Points the book.
Yes, a sci-fi. Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking
Shane
for something to
Jodorodi's
read.
in part 6 flet. Said I should have realized that before since you have your coat, but so I guess you've vist Mr. Everett.
Well, I mean, I don't have the good coat though. You know, like that coat that you get hanging up there on the railing there. I stole my raincoat from the shop. Phenomenal.
It is.
Arigato mato. I'm a
I know you are.
policeman. You need help with a policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Yeah.
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he
I
be?
don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but
Well, I
don't
found
really
that
need to know where
your
my
husband's
is.
missing.
Not all the time.
Ooh, na.
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Shane
Why are we
Jodorodi's
still
in part
talking about
6
this?
flet.
I haven't lost my
Said,
husband.
oh lol, you're supposed to jump to that rail to get it lololo.
She has though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
It's all right to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that. No.
Who said anything about Shane? Stop talking down to me.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not.
So where
are
are
you a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
A nanny.
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Absolutely
What if something
amazing.
horrible has happened?
They're at home smoking cigarettes, ain't
What
they?
if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about
Any
them.
features that stand out to make a little
Why do you need to
identify
know
easier?
this? Haven't I repeatedly
I don't
told
know.
you that they're not
I might need the
missing? That they're in
information
Jammu,
later.
Safe and well.
Did someone say party? You
Party.
could use
Everybody's
a
going to the party.
Hunt it down.
It's for the the party. It's for the investigation. I'll be professional at the party. It's for the investigation.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo's
I
missing.
don't mean to disrespect,
Cockatoo.
sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
All right, cockatoo's not missing.
Great.
What'd
Shane
you-
Jodorodi's in part 6 flet.
Nothing. Go
Said
read
she
up on them
sounds
if you're so
Brazilian.
interested.
Shane
There's a great book
Jodorodi's
in
in
the
part
bookstore.
6 flet. Said maybe South African.
Probably Brazilian.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Well, time to find a
Wonderful.
cockatoo.
The story's open.
Find your heraldic bird, a cockatoo.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette.
Oh, do you smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact
Why
that you
do
smoke.
you think that I smoke?
Your hands look like they belong to a
It's
heavy
not like
smoker.
yours.
Shane
look much
Jodorodi's
better.
in part 6 flat. Said I know where that lady lives, I know when she sleeps.
Just give me a cigarette,
I already
please.
told you, I don't have any. Go bother someone else. From the kiosk, there's one near...
She sighs.
All
The
right.
woman before.
Alright then. Oh wait, I don't think I talked to Plaisance. Did I? Hey Plaisance.
You're alive and well.
The dark
Don't keep me waiting
sarcophagus.
now. Yes, yes. How was it?
It was a charnel house, a failed business.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive?
I'm
No,
looking for a
of course
book
not.
about. I talked
Have
to
you
the
located
entity.
the
You told me her name is
entity?
Neha, and she's a novelty dice
Novelty
maker.
dice maker? Well, spit it
She's
out.
just a
Why does she
businesswoman
need
like
the
you.
dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Shane
She's squeezing
Jodorodi's
on
in
the
part
pendant
6
too
flat.
tight. A
Said
drop of blood in
LMAO
her
harassing. Can I have some money?
Yeah,
don't say you
I
don't
try to
have
ask
any answer
everybody.
yet. The
Money.
uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
There's like the stranger. There still leads to be followed. There's another entity. More, perhaps in my travels, yeah, the strange radio.
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't
Yeah.
find out anything about the curse? Of course. I should have known better than to put my hopes on a man like you. You're no Simonese ghost whisperer. You're an alcoholic. The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am
Well-
sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Well, hand-eye coordination. Look for a book about cockatoos.
There should be one upstairs, right?
How much does the cockatoo book cost?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine.
Well, I do intend to get the Dick Mullen book when I write it. Is that the cockatoo book?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral
Probably because they're
problems.
inbred by humans.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite
Oh.
capricious.
You wait for the storm
Yay.
to be distracted.
Got it. Yeah,
When she's
a little
not
bit of
looking,
free
you haul
shopping.
the tome of cockatoos
Free
into
shopping, yay.
It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
A little bit of free shop. Okay, a guide. Let's see about the guide to cockatoos. A little bit of free cockatoo shopping.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Alright, what problems these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns.
Try about 4 or 5 full hours, yeah. Cockatoos so lovable, they need attention for 4 or 5 hours a day. I could handle that. It'd be nice to have somebody to talk to. Feeling kind of lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers,
Shane
or
Jodorodi's
become
in part
aggressive.
6 flat. Said those birds sound psycho.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
But there has to be something great about cockatoos
You're right.
as well.
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt.
Read about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is...
It's like a penguin. It's like a lesbian penguin. Cool. What about the major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the
It's like a
species,
lesbian cockatoo
the endangered
penguin.
major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings
It's
and
gay.
flowing
That's
crest
gay. Go back to
embellish its
Moro
proud
and
and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
Read about the most common bang bang
Despite
cockatoo.
its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name bang bang
Shane
is thought to
Jodorodi's
be
in part
of
6
onomatopoeic
flat.
origins.
Said LMAO gay kaka 5
Honestly, this bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but
That's
all
so
those
me.
cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
What if I'm just a fuck up to two?
Elaine 4920 said, are you an Oblivion voice actor? I was just curious about the Oblivion NPC name.
Well, I mean, I am an Oblivion NPC, you know. Fought a mud crab the other day. Awful creatures. Have you heard of the High Elves?
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Put the book away. I don't want you going back in there, but I still can go back in there anyway.
Elaine 4920
A small mountain
said,
of
I just
colourful
found
board
this
game
from
boxes.
YouTube randomly.
There are numerous types of games.
Yeah.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said wild child cockatoo.
A fuck up a two. I am, you know, I identify as an Oblivion
Elaine
NPC.
4920 said, if you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the road. It's the Didra you see.
Yeah. identify as an Oblivion NPC, you know. Hello there. Law. Hey, Annette, I'm glad that I was able...
Detective. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to get your mom to get you inside out of the cold.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring.
Yeah, I got a few. I got a few. Ultimately, when when I'm a little bit more comfortable with the amount of real that I have, I got several. I got several books to buy. Don't Also, I have a boom box. I need to get the boom box eventually. Oh wait, what is that? Hold up. Appears to be erotica, echisio, echi, mauma. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Signal blue naval coat? Hey.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said dubs in the chat www.
Got the blue coat. Absolutely siempre ganando. Irasai, welcome. Irasai.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
Did she spill the paint? That girl spill the paint. Can I get in here?
A sturdy metal.
No.
The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the
Police.
door. I'm not letting any more
Abranlo, I
strangers
need
inside.
all of your recyclables. Abranlo. Policia, I need your recyclables.
Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweep.
The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me. It's cold out
No,
here.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting in. Go check the backyard.
Cam, tell her
door.
we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Well.
Elaine 4920. Said dubs in the chat. www. I smell paint thinner to see God. www.
Yeah, whenever you go and paint the closets, make sure you leave a can of paint thinner open, you know, so you can see the angels. Recyclables.
A striking woman leans against
Joyce,
the cabin
Messier.
top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Joyce L.
Kono
Messier.
kanji de?
I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCA.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said hey, it's not the end of the day in game, so you can't end stream yet LMAO.
I know. Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
But you know, mocktail, Mai Tai sipping. I got this Loca Mocha. Might let you have a taste. Mite kono body, money desho honey. We gotta put in a day.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said break time.
Mite kono body, money desho honey. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Bainpar.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
You know, I really need to invest in some of those like wireless earbuds. You know, so I could like, so I could like go over there. You know, I could hear the text to speech chat like all the way on the other side of the house. You know. Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Wink. Nani dawo.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
Muy
In
interesante.
the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat. We're on a boat.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said marathon.
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Elaine 4920. Said oh yeah, wireless Bluetooth earbuds. I use them for my computer.
Yeah, that would be a pretty worthwhile investment. You know, I wouldn't have to be like every time I want to leave the computer, I wouldn't have to take them out, and you know, I could hear what the chat's say. I could go all the way on the other side of the house, hear what the chat's saying, and with a headset too. I could probably like talk. I could probably be in the other side of the damn house. I could hear what the chat's saying and talk to them too. Yeah, you know, technology. We've came a long way with technology. You know, I'm still kind of like early. I'm still like early Xbox 360 generation. You know. Hey, so you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to
Shane
the back staleness.
Jodorodi's in part 6
I hope there is
flat.
something else I can help
Said
you with.
you'll just hear 777, 777, 7777.
Zeben.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
You know, I started streaming like early 2023. And I started streaming on the regular like early 2023, and then by the time winter came around, I started streaming like every day marathon, like 2 or 3 hours every single day. Maybe now that winter's starting back up, I might have to go back to that. So we may be able to finally finish something. Well, I mean, I did finish New Vegas. I did do a full stream of New Vegas, a wild card run.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Arigato mato. Speak with the Wild Pines Rep.
Of course,
Elaine
ma'am.
4920.
We should have introduced ourselves.
Said
I am Lieutenant
I've never had an
Kitsuragi
Xbox.
from
I
Precinct
had a
57.
PS3. So I've never played Halo besides the first one on the computer.
I played Combat
Shane
Evolved on the
Jodorodi's in
computer
part
too.
6 flat. Said finally LMAOOO. Elaine 4920. Said oh heck yeah, I love New Vegas.
I love me some New Vegas. New Vegas, Fallout 2, Planescape Torment. If you like this game, if you like this game, Disco Elysium, and haven't played Planescape Torment, I highly recommend it because this game is a lot like Planescape. This game takes a lot from Planescape Torment. This game takes a whole lot from Planescape Torment.
Flat. Said Lucky, got to play Last of Us, God of War, all those exclusives. I want to try Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima's good. I beat Ghost of Tsushima. Did you beat it yet? Ghost of Tsushima is good though. Actually, that's one I got to beat.
And this is my colleague from Precinct
Shane
41.
Jodorodi's in part 6,
badge
flat.
at the moment. I hope
Said
mine
he'll
will
check it out.
Planescape Torment. Torment Tides of Numenera. I really want to do. I really want to play through Torment Tides of Numenera. Torment Tides of Numenera is a lot like this game too, and it's made by the same people who made Planescape Torment. This game is a lot like Planescape Torment.
Said yet, I think Planescape is actually considered abandonware, so you should be able to get it for free online.
Yeah.
Elaine 4920.
Why is that, Detective?
Said I'm pretty sure, but that may be another game.
Planescape Torment, or probably Temple of Elemental Evil. Temple of Elemental Evil, like I have a hard time finding that anywhere.
Elaine 4920. Said like the old Alien vs Predator isn't sold anymore, so you can download them for free.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to that, you know. I'm amnesia, got the janky brain.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Absolutely. I think I ate a burnt marshmallow. Alright guys, eat up. You just ate a burnt marshmallow. I ate a burnt marshmallow, lost my badge, lost my gun. Tried to unalive myself. It's possible after a night of heavy drinking. Yeah, probably not just the drinking. I could have eaten it. I ate a burnt marshmallow.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, flat.
Of course,
Said did you detective the wheel tracks?
But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Yeah,
She's a professional negotiator.
Yeah, but I don't have enough visual calculus. I failed that. I failed the wheel tracks. I failed that one twice because I have like no visual calculus. How do I negotiate my way out of this?
She's a negotiator.
But I am suggestive.
Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal
part
B
6,
suggest
flat.
it's a hub for the local
Said
drug
damn.
trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right
Mostly
stone.
what I have is motoric stuff and Volition, Authority, and Inland Empire. And my motoric stuff's all pretty good too.
Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah, alright Kim, what do you got to talk about?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I
Shane
was expecting you
Jodorowsky's
to
in
use
part
your
6
unorthodox
flat.
technique to keep her
Said
off
I never
balance,
completed
and,
this
not
side quest.
volunteers to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now? Really? I thought it was going to... Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your
Circles and
misplaced
circles,
badge
I
all
go
along,
around.
or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle
I'm
it.
sure you will, Detective.
We could just...
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But
okay.
You're back. Good.
Okay, tell
What
me
can I
about
help you
this,
with?
this alleged drugs trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran
Raw.
Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Dextroamphetamine? Ain't that just Adderall? Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs? And
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the
So you want us to
ingredients,
investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still,
Am I gonna need bolt cutters
every
for this?
chain has its weak link. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
So you gotta
well
talk to
beyond our
the
grasp.
so you gotta
But
talk
in
to the
transit,
truck
they may be
drivers.
Shane
vulnerable.
Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said you both would look like cool henchmen for Wild Pines.
I would say so. I look pretty cool. I'm not cool. I'm the worst, okay? The worst reviewed. I'm the worst reviewed.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout
Yeah,
just now.
you can ask some of them
Interview
truck
the
drivers.
drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secret.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
What proof do you have that the
How do you
Union?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
there was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot
Shane
provide for
Jodorowsky's in
2,000
part
men.
6 flat.
The local businesses
Said
can
crazy
scarcely
old women
provide
with
for
white eyes
themselves.
is suspicious.
Ingredients for Drogen.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very
So
gate
the
at
strike,
night, most likely,
so the strike
then loaded
is
onto
being
lorries and driven
funded
to Jamrock.
by
You simply need to find one driver
by
who will open
illegal
up to you.
substance money. Good to know.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
It's no coincidence that the trucks are stranded here like that.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
Well, we'll talk to the truck drivers.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Yep. One last chance. All right. Proceed. We'll get on to it. We'll take the case.
Excellent.
Let's talk to some truck drivers. The jam mystery.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You're on a boat. We're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name? What's the name of your boat?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange.
It's a she, okay? It's a she. How am I supposed to know the gender of this boat? How dare you? Apologize to Cordelati. It's a she. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
Cordy Lady.
Because it was
Shane,
manufactured in
Road is in
Revachol
Part
East by a
6,
company
flat.
called Cordelati.
Said Marooner.
And its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish? How about Dolores? How am I supposed to know the gender of this boat? How dare you? Apologize to Dolores.
Why Dolores?
It feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Well, alright. Anyway, Joyce.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I agree too.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Shane,
Maybe
Shadow
Kim's
in Part
into
6,
her.
flat. Said I named my van Berta.
Maybe Kim's into Joyce. Maybe he likes those older ladies like that. Do you have a license for this boat? A lot of people on boats
Of course
are
there
here.
are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean.
A
It's
Toyota
machine for
RAV4.
crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She said she's from the islands, and I'm just trying to find it. Oh, girl, my desire.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a game to her, and she's used to it. That's how she got authority.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smokes.
Good.
On this reality, you seem to be smart.
This reality?
It's related to that medical episode I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Yes, the episode.
We're only human after all.
Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only
Shane
needs a
Jodorodi's in
lowdown
part
on
6
all of
flat.
reality.
Said she's watching, observing from the docks.
Yeah. Been watching you go up.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in.
Esprit de corps. Conceptual is O.
Worldly.
Can we get Esprit de corps?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't
Shane
worry,
Jodorodi's in part
he
6
pulls it out
flat.
slowly.
Said
Slowly
LMAO
now.
from the very start.
He'll find it again.
Yeah.
We always do."
It's not
You?
a joke, okay?
You're an officer of the RCM.
Yep. The Levichal Civilian
Preciso
Militia.
Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de
Yes.
facto?
That means not de jure. The
Oh,
RCM
Cataronian.
acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So, I'm basically thought of foreign interest. So I'm basically a lackey of capital. So basically, I'm one of the good guys. All right. So basically, gonna avoid this subject and ask. So basically, I'm one of the good guys.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective.
I'm one of the good guys.
It's true that the RCM
Are we the
keeps everything
baddies?
the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Probably not.
The post-revolutionary decade was
fan.
a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this.
Arigato,
Who you are
arigato,
to
mato,
me
ma'am.
is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if
Arigato,
those
mato, ma'am.
authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Well, I'm not gonna do that conceptualization. I have none of that. Don't have any. I'm really stupid. I'm charismatic. I have a lot of psyche. I'm charismatic and agile because I'm a former washed-up track star. I run track. Well, I like to look nice. All right. What is this? You know. Spread your hand.
A bird?
A bird?
Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward? I can cringe people to death, alright? I have the power to cringe people to death.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Yeah, what is the place?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A.
Rue de
where the tenants have
Saint-Ghislain.
been kind enough to rent me a slot.
33 ganz genau.
Or two.
What is it? Rue de Saint-Ghislain?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old
Give me all that
buildings, all
experience,
tenements,
even
you
if it's
see.
in little
And new
even if it's in
buildings,
little 5
bâtiments.
chunks.
After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not
Les
nouveaux.
bâtiments nouveaux.
They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Oh, Scottish Cindy the Skull up there. I'm gonna have to get up there and talk to her soon.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar. Who's that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member
Shane
of
Jodorowsky's
a
in part
teen
6 flat.
infraculture.
Said weak intelligence build an athletic build strong emotion and what is it again? Intelligence, psyche, empathy and athletic build.
Yeah. Strong psyche and motorics, weak physique and intelligence. So basically like a charismatic track star that's washed up and became an alcoholic. But he's still got some charisma going on, and he's still got a little bit of his agility going on. Nothing like his past days though, but you know, he's still got a little bit of it, you know. Cindy Skulls, that's some sort of goth lesbian.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid.
Like role-playing
There is
games.
no refuge from the supraculture.
Wakarimasen.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Probably. You're probably right, Joyce. You're probably right. You know, but the fear and but the fear of wondering how bad it is, it might keep you from getting checked out, Joyce.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed
bathroom break 777777 break 7777 break. Janky brain.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said 7777777777777777. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said 777777777777. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said 77777777777777. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said 77777777777777.
Nay. Seven. Sieben. Alright. What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's probably both, really. It's probably both.
She nods slowly.
Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said 420697777777777 jackpot.
What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Those old demons are really wanting me to drink, ain't they?
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Yeah, maybe like take the funny necktie and maybe like replace it for some barbed wire, you know, and take some super glue your hands, tie some barbed wire around your neck, super glue your hands to your head, and then jump off of a balcony. And when you land on the ground, you'll land on the ground with your head super glued to your hands. You know, you'll land on the ground holding your own head in your hands. Huh? What are you talking about? Probably shouldn't talk about that.
Wait.
Don't talk about that.
Reality thing.
Do not condone that in any way or shape
it's
or
probably
form.
in your interest not to blow it.
Don't do any of that. I do not condone that in any way. This reality thing, the reality is just a game. We're in the game. I have somewhere to party right now. And get back to reality.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
Where are we?
We're in
Oblivion?
Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Disco Groovy, our one disco mother, our one Becca disco mother. I'm a disco holdover too.
Yeah. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet.
Aren't we all?
Said should do a half-life run. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said in pain endurance. Shane Jodorodies in Part 6 Flet. Said shiver.
A Black Mesa run, I think, is what you mean. A Black Mesa run. A Black Mesa run. Because, I have Black Mesa, but I've never... I have Black Mesa, never played it. I have all the original Half-Lives. You know, I got the orange box, all the original Half-Lives and everything. But I bought Black Mesa a while back, like a year or two back. Just never played it. That one right there is one I need to do a run of, because that'd be a good run of like a trippy game to do too. Black Mesa, Broken Roads. What is it?
Martinez is a
Martinez?
district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
RuneScape, classic RuneScape. Nay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Shane Jodorodi's in part
I'm
6
not a good ambassador.
Said
I've
5
only
Hey raise
been
a
here
perk in
once
this
before,
caller Half-Life and that
as a
personality's
teenager.
just a psycho.
Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Boys with boxy shoulders.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 Flet. Said sorry, there's a perk in this called Half-Life asterisk.
Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's that one, right? Half-Light. Yeah. Half-Life and Authority seem like they'd go pretty well together. Half-Light, Authority, and Suggestion seem like they'd all go together pretty well.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now.
You mentioned
It's
the
not
sea.
really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
We're near the ocean?
Yes. We are on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and
Shane
unknowable,
Jodorodi's in part 6
flowing
Flet.
in and out
Said
of
crazy
sight.
LMAO.
Loca Moca. What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue
Yeah.
sea. Misshapen, cracked.
Babutax,
The cracks
pebbles.
of the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I would be happy to. What is a
Shane
preposterously
Jodorodi's in part
expensive
6
education
Flet.
for, if not
Said
sharing?
I wonder how big this world is for an ocean to be giant.
Oh no! So far, from what I can gather from the world building, it sounds like mostly like an archipelago type kind of planet. You know, a lot of the same ethnicities still exist and everything, but just with different names and everything. But it seems like it's mostly like a Final Fantasy X type of planet. What was the RCM
More
again?
nor less than the de facto law enforcement body.
I
of
am the
post-revolutionary
RCM.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh,
yes, that means not de jure. Permit me to conclude, and if those
All right.
authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, these are
Shane Jodorodi's in part
unimportant
6
times,
Flet.
detective.
Said LMAO
You
like
and I
that
were born
movie.
after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what? Too
For
late.
The big time.
Sorry, baby. What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 Flet. Said Waterworld with the gills on the neck. Kevin
Yeah,
Conroy.
Waterworld. Waterworld, but with more land. I was personally, what comes to my mind is like a more like dreary version of Final Fantasy X's world with all the islands and everything. Like Final Fantasy X's world, but more dreary, more gloomy, more dreary. What is this? A revolution? Revolution?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next.
You know,
who
kinda
gets shot
like-
in the head, and who gets the mineral right.
Kind of like an
It's a
Age of
real
Empires 2 map,
kerfuffle.
but you chose the archipelago, but all of the same sort of ethnicities are there, But they have, but the civilizations have different names.
In part 6, flat.
But you chose
Said
archipelago. Yeah. Who got shot in the head? The courier got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Sorry, baby.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well.
Did the
So
communist
well,
and
I
anarchists
forget they even
shoot
existed.
back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly, that's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else got shot in the head?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king
courier.
got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ.
Shane
It was
Jodorodi's in part
unceremonious.
6, flat.
Just as well,
Said
he
Dame
wasn't
Dame.
actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king
Elaine
abdicated and lived
4920.
out a long and productive
Said
life
what a
as a venture
kerfuffle.
capitalist in Grad.
I loved that king. I don't care about kings. Tell me more about Cowardly.
I prefer the term
Elaine
risk
4920.
King Guillaume was
Said
nobody's
ring-a-ding
fool.
ding.
He could smell a PR
Ring-a-ding
disaster
ding,
brewing,
baby.
so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with a constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals.
Shane
They fared well.
Jodorodi's in part 6, flat. Said I'm anti-corporate.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the
I don't
last
know,
ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head,
We may go
remember?
communist. If everyone got shot, who was their surrender
To foreign intervention.
Shane
The
Jodorodi's in
coalition.
part 6, flat.
Those people
Said
really
the
took
corporations
the mineral
rule the big
rights.
government, the coalition.
Well, you just said the liberals took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
We may go communist. I don't know. A communist.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mes,
I'll see how that
Vesper,
goes.
Messina,
Orange.
Oranje, and Sur la Clé.
Oh no,
the armed
Orange
center of the
no.
world.
Orange
They
no.
landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least
Arigato
not in the
mato.
same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I like what I've heard about these people. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, I am. And also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a
Shane
trick question.
Jodorodi's in part 6, flat. Said not for coalition. I am for Revachol somehow controlling themselves. They don't got mayors.
Kind of like Revachol, kind of like New Vegas.
The revolution began
the
in
wild
02
card
on
run.
the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole
You know,
world had gotten involved.
You know, I finally did the wild card run in New Vegas after years.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to
The
contain.
dead-eared prion
Then Mazov
disease.
came along and overthrew the government.
When did it spread there from?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far.
Shane
The
Jodorowsky's
world
in part
managed to
6
cauterize
flat.
itself.
Said
Mazov's
LMAO Yad.
government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why?
What came next?
You and I, officer.
You and
Our
I.
lives in the zone of control.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said Enso, the courier.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Maybe I'll get a better pair of shoes pretty soon. Our lives are very different from each
No
other.
doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet. A city-state divided into free market zones.
Yeah, so it's
under
basically
the
New Vegas.
everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations.
It's a French
And
New
you,
Vegas.
Of course,
it's
the
a
citizens'
ocean
militia.
French New Vegas. It's a maritime French New Vegas.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill.
Kind of like
Precinct
Monaco.
41.
It's
Jack
Monaco.
Tilton
Revachol's
presses
Monaco. I just got it.
Outside, Officer
But
Elf
like
Boy
drearier.
Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
Elf Boy. Outside Elf Boy Williams.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. "43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an
Shane
improvement on what
Jodorowsky's in
came
part
before.
6
08
flat.
to 19 was
Said
simply
Susie
hell.
Rain.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven,
Shane Jodorowsky's
with the
in part
international
6
community's
flat.
blessing.
Said
For the
Susie
first
Rain
time
D's nuts.
in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
These nuts. Got 'em. Secondes. Saracanese.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality.
Arigato
baby.
mato. Dang. Okay. Nuevo skill point. Arigato mato. I'm thinking maybe another one in an
Elaine
electrochemistry.
4920. Said I love Susie Rain, it's a very fun game. Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said LMAOOO, what century is it? Oh yeah. It's 0 LOL.
Suzerain? I don't know. I know. I don't
Shane
even know what that game
Jodorowsky's in
is.
part 6 flat. Said internalize a thought.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe you're right. Do that one.
From the looks of it, the Fifthers haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping
Elaine
away.
4920 said it's a political game, choose your own story. Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat said I wonder how your adventure is gonna end LMAO.
I do too. Yeah, just from the sound of the name of that game, Suzerain, it sounds like something I would like. I like my Paradox games. I'm horrible at them, but I like my civilization building games and stuff like that. I'd probably like it just from the sound of it. I probably wouldn't even need to look into it. I'd probably like it. Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign. I like Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign's good. It's kind of like a good middle ground between Paradox games and Total War games. I like me some Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign. You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
Elaine 4920 said be right back real fast.
Arigato. Arigato mato. Yeah, I'm wondering how this playthrough's gonna go through. Like, how messed up are all these cases gonna get? Reconstruct crime scenes.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat said not all of us want to work to get a coat, but some of us to mag.
Yeah, well, I kind of just... I didn't want to pay $4 so I kind of just took it out of the display real quick with my superior...
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6
motorics.
flat said all of them.
Internalize all the thoughts. Just internalize thoughts from now on. Live our surely in nationhood. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I don't know.
No,
There's a lot.
her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like a Sarath drove these people mad. I would have killed more for it. Would have sought a medical solution.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Privatize and with
Shane
some hygiene,
Jodorowsky's
modest
in
social
part
care.
6 flat
Good hygiene.
said white morning,
Really?
ego death is
A
what
very
that thought it's
moderate
about.
solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Internalize all the thoughts.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Absolutely, Cam.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
There is curiosity there that goes unnoticed. Kim takes a step back, absent-mindedly.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are.
Yeah, well, that's
Anyway,
enough of that.
Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
I want to know what you are.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said to hell. There was a prawn that wiped out.
Kind of like that deer prawn, you know, the zombie deer. The prawn disease that makes the deer turn into zombies. It kind of gives them rabies-like symptoms.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile.
The
a
worst.
Traitor, a devourer of nations and infants.
The worst.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío. What's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal.
Shane Jodorodi's
It's a
in
type
part
of liberal
6, Flet.
From the revolution.
Said a
It's,
folding genetic
not the
DNA
moderate
that's crazy.
kind.
Dios mío.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I
Shane
conceive thought we'd
Jodorodi's
gone
in part
extinct.
6, Flet.
After all,
Said
no sane
Oppenheimer
person
AHH.
identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore.
I am become Becca,
Not in broad daylight.
winner of the coveted most
You're a
ham-like.
centrist at heart. A real moralist, no?
Yeah.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only 'cause you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. Should I go ahead and choose 3? I think I should, Val d'Huile. I think I should choose 3. Let's choose 3.
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades now. Perhaps regrettably. I've had my fill for this century.
I think maybe Cam likes her too.
In any case,
Shane
I'm
Jodorodi's
glad
in
we
part
can remain
6,
collegial
Flet.
despite my
Said
scaly
3.
bulk. And my
Shane
perverse
Jodorodi's
need to
in part
infiltrate
6,
and
Flet.
betray both kingdom
Said
and
Hackett.
revolution.
I think Cam likes her too.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their
Shane
survival,
Jodorodi's in
they were
part
handed
6,
enormous
Flet.
power to shape the future.
Said LMAOLOLOLOL.
This was all our last generation managed.
Well, would you have done
With
something
due
differently?
respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
An appropriate warning to those who cross the line and pull the city into madness once more.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Are they the
We should
the
have
Resident
burned the
Evil
whole
8
Isla down
daughters?
rather than let them have it.
Are they the Resident Evil 8 goth daughters?
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said traitor reptilian she is. Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said shill.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
A patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anyway.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
What about Wild Pines? What do you
we
do?
do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
So what do
the
they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
How much money is Wild Pines?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
A billion? Wow.
20 billion
Wow.
is a large number.
Wow.
But the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where do they get all them billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The
So
logic of the system
what does
is
a huge system want with a place like this,
taken everything from its
like this
employees
kind
to
of
build it.
Singapore, like this kind of Monaco, Singapore? This is kind of, I take it Revachol is kind of like Monaco, Singapore. Monaco, Singapore, or kind of like Monaco, but like Lubeck, Monaco, or something like that. Hanseatic League, Monaco.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners?
8%?
Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
That's quite the endeavor.
There are no
indeed.
minor cogs in the
Oh.
system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Well, I believe old Harry and Joyce are going to get at it eventually. What can you, unless she stabs me in the back and kills me or something, what can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about
First,
trade
you'd have
secrets?
to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence.
This
It's quite the
octopus is
opposite.
annoying.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines
Mocktails
and
mixers
return with Wild
ice.
Pines
The
counter.
snacks are real nice.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now
Absolutely
they won't even let
amazing.
me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So you mean Measurehead?
Yes. Jean-Luc Measurehead.
So the strike's connected to the
Yes,
lantern?
I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
She is resolute in this, yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to earn her trust first.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
I guess I'll have to talk to some of the truck drivers.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
This, what happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay. Yeah, alright then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their
There
demands?
are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think
Fortunately,
about.
they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is king, long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Kind of like it's kind of like a 20th century Monaco, Venice, kind of like a 20th century Venice or something like that. Sort of transition into a merchant republic. I don't know. How could you describe that?
And now,
Singapore.
people are getting lynched, I hear.
A French Singapore
Behind the
transition
whirling
into a
rags.
merchant republic.
A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion
Call me
to
mañana.
work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Did you put him
The
there?
scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strikebreaker. You're right. I don't. Let's call them. You put them there, right?
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Tell me about the union boss.
Everard
Miss
Clare is a man of the utmost
Joyce
integrity.
Messier.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see.
Yeah.
With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Trump's probably going to do a Grover Cleveland. Trump's probably going to do a... Trump's probably going to be the first president since Grover Cleveland to do a Grover Cleveland non-consecutive terms. I mean, I don't have much opinion of that. It's just that's probably just what's going to happen. It will be an interesting historical note of the United States history, though, if that happens, at the very least, you know. What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
A giant leech sucking the life out of Levasseur?
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2
What's
decades.
the thing? You said something happened in the
elections.
elections.
You asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to
Some
the
kind of
union's
extortion,
hotline deed.
probably.
The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just
That's
fine.
all I need here. Let's
Of
change
course.
the topic.
How else
All
can I
right.
help?
Well, I
Of
guess
course,
it's time
detective.
to wrap all that up. That was a very long-winded talk with you, madame. Very long-winded talk with you, madame. The mural.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah, I don't have no conceptualization. I can't do none of that. Hey, Kunoese?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit
No.
my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Are you, no, why would you even say
And
that?
why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me.
Pighead and
Not a
hog
good
beam.
idea at all.
I'm become Pighead and Hogby. I'm become Becca, winner of coveted most ham-like.
young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
All right. The smoker on the balcony.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
Is it because you're a not straight person?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
The gendarmerie.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Hold on, can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
Nobody ever has a cigarette, do they?
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can't you just, like, toss one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not throwing anything.
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway. Yes, really. Don't even try.
As you wish. Apologies.
The god himself.
I need absolution.
I
Elaine
don't
4920
know. I'm not sure that's a good
said
idea.
hello, I'm back. Howl ARFUTE.
Irasai. Okairi nasai. Irasai. Arigato mato. The smoker on the balcony. I don't want to be saying. I don't want to be caught talking to the gendarmerie. Alright, you're...
As you wish.
Bad idea. Alright, actually, gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Muy importante.
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view of the Whirlwind's backyard.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend? What kind of friend was that? The smoker on the balcony?
It was my Sunday friend.
Yeah.
A Sunday friend.
How intriguing. That's gay.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
That's gay. What's your friend's real name? Did he say so?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues
Well, can you
to
tell
pile.
me the
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez?
Marty
Good
Martinez.
local name.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really
Suggestion. Arigato mato. I bummed a damn cigarette. Sorry, I bummed a cigarette. It's still 97% anyway.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance? Hidden
I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet anywhere somewhere?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Arigato mato. I think that's, he probably points you to find something, don't he?
He's gone.
We should...
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he could be a witness, him or his Sunday friend, either way, We need to look into that muscular type. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Next to the doorway.
If we find a way inside the building.
Yeah, let's do that. There we go. There's the stone. It's a rock.
A stone, like any other.
Turn
There's
over.
a key beneath it.
Arigato,
rusty
mato.
from the dirt.
And halfway to leveling up again. Not that bad.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
Alright. Now go back down there.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization, 3%. What am I looking at?
You have no clue.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't
just
think
a-
so. I probably shouldn't have even tried. Any more garbage to pick up? Garbage collection. Policia, garbage collection. Oh no, I kind of wanted, I really kind of wanted to wait until I'm getting so EP-peepo. I don't think I can wait for a whole other day to pass. A little bit too EP-peepo. Not sure about this one. Imagine all the EP-peepo.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Okay, so.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean?
It's
what
her
did I
husband.
crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her
Yes,
husband.
And you
I
found
found
him.
my husband.
Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me
There's no need for
protect and
champagne
serve. Give
when
me
there's honor,
champagne.
recruit. Go
Or a
and
little
tell
bit of
the
beer.
working class woman what you found right now.
Oh no, no, no! I'm gonna go right back to. I'm gonna go right to her. Hey, your husband, he's drinking on the porch. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husbando. You're right that I'm a cockatoo. I went and read up on. I bought a book about cockatoos. Bought the book.
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm a fuck up a two.
The what now?
Fuck up a two. It's one who fucks everything
No,
up.
you're not. Don't think
Arigato
that way.
mato. Thank
You're
you.
just a
Thank you for
regular
having faith.
talkative cockatoo. And let's leave it at that, okay?
She doesn't want you to be the fuck up a two.
Protect
God
and serve,
damn it,
madame.
I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him nevertheless.
Very well then. Where is he?
Point to the working class drunk over there.
Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I say what?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
So he is. So
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
we'll get to the bottom of it. Working class
I
woman.
haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me? Don't worry, I'm gonna find him and bring him home. Do we have a missing person
I
case here?
wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs.
We care about you. We
you
care
can
about the
detect
working class.
A slight hint of gratitude. And
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you.
So let me guess, he's disco.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby. What
Okay.
else? It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear?
Absolutely.
You can completely sympathize.
Savoir faire.
I even tried throwing it away once, but
And I
he
can
just
totally
dug it out
understand.
of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my
Shane
book, and he
Jotto
promised.
in part
he
6
promised he'd
Said
walk
phone
straight
died by
back
Wretch
home.
raged it to use chat LMAO.
Because we talked about this.
Long.
We talked about not wandering off again. I
We
don't
lost
know what
each
to do.
other.
I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just
She turns away from you.
I think I got it.
You
Proceed.
are going to look for him.
I
She
will.
genuinely wants you to know.
Take the
Don't
case.
make her ask.
Thank you.
Arigato
Please
mato.
do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. Yes, right.
She gives you a short.
Alright, arigato mato.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I
Do
supposed
something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks
Shane
sleek and dynamic.
Jotto in part
The
6
cabin is
flat.
tilted frontward to give
Said
it a
he
more
went to get
aggressive,
cigarettes.
hunched look.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a smoker, but I leave to get the almond milk, okay? I'm one of those people that if I leave to get almond milk or oat milk one day and never come back, you probably know what happened to me.
Shane Jotto in part 6 flat. Said Kim truly cares.
Yeah. Kim does truly care. I may go out to get some tofu. I may go out to get some tofurkey or tofu chicken. I may go out to get some almond or oat milk and never come back one day. That machine really puts the loco back into locomotion.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
A 7-line V12.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. It's a
Put
bit
some fire flames
girly
on it.
right now.
It's a bit
Fits it
girly.
with some
Well, that's all
proper
right
off-road
for me.
components.
With a winch and mud tires, we could take it off the beaten path. You just slam it, Kim, make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride. 2 hundo mil. Get the chamber to frosty minuses.
No. That's porno tuning.
Yeah. Trust me, it's cool.
Those spinners were
Shane
elegant,
Jotto in part
sleek,
6 flat.
radiant
Said
even.
Precinct 42
What
is
you're
rich for a
suggesting
copy
is
like that.
porno.
Yeah, Precinct 41's where I come from. We're working with we're working on Tamu stuff. Precinct 41, District 13, yeah. The tribute, District 13's tribute, we're working on Tamu stuff. Precinct 42, it's a little, they're a little more bourgeois. Trust me,
Porno.
it's cool.
That's short for pornography.
Yeah. So what's wrong with
That's a negative on the
pornographica?
porno.
No one in the history of convictions has been more sure of anything.
Alright. Talk to the... I don't know, though. I really, really, really wanted to get to another... To end another day out, but I'm just getting too EPP-po, alright? I'm getting way too EPP-po. I can't hardly take it anymore. I'm about to... My brain's about to explode. Arigato mato. I'm going to sign off. Arigato
Shane
mato.
Jodorodi's in
Arigato
part
mato. Thank
6
you.
flat.
Thank you.
Said
Thank
Hunger
you.
Games was
It's the
actually
offensive
based off
mudkip
this game's lore.
personation. That's gay. Thank you. I'll see you probably tomorrow or the next day. Arigato mato. Nya.